Ah, clutch sibling from a distant shore. I have a business opportunity that I think will intrigue you. Much profit. Will you hear me out? Increased business for me, extra gold for you. I believe the Imperials call it a win-win situation. The prominent trader Captain Jimala arrived in port. If we can convince her to export my Vosa Satas, the possibilities for profit are endless. The instrument of my people. For many Argonians, the dulcet croaks of a Vosa Sata remind them of the sounds of home. Act as my envoy and bring this opportunity to Captain Jimala. Help me secure a trade agreement and I will compensate you. First, we must learn everything we can about Captain Jimala and how to make a good impression. Talk to people who have dealt with her before, such as Tolwyn, Claus the Ghost, and Rujawan. I'll catch up with you so we can plan our next move. Appearances, Biko, appearances. Jimala travels the world and has refined tastes. One cannot simply walk up to her and offer their wares like a wandering merchant. No, we must make a good first impression. And to do that, I need you to serve as my envoy. Of course, outsiders respond better to people they see as important. We're partners, equals in this endeavor. Serving as my envoy is for appearances only. It makes us both look good and improves our chances to secure a deal with the captain. You have worked with the legendary Khajiit Sea Captain? Biko, the sun truly shines on me today. Even so, I do not want a deal that's purely dependent on her goodwill toward you. We need to prove that I am a worthy trade partner.
I'm about to head up to the new Root Whisper village. Wanna come along?
You're heading where? Look, I've been in Murkmire for years, and I ain't never heard of a Root Whisper village.
I found you. I regret that we come from opposite sides of the river. Only your bounty can pass between us. You spoke to me? Of course I'll let you go.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you, Ojel? What is this really about, outsider? Are you trying to intrude upon my business? I assure you, Captain Jimala knows a rogue and a cheat when she sees one. That's why we have such an ironclad agreement. Ah, Neshdika must have employed you as an envoy. Very clever. Know that Captain Jimala is a shrewd negotiator, but a fair partner. Speak true and bargain in good faith. That will earn you the respect of the Master of the Prowler. Yes, the Prowler. Captain Jimala's ship. She can't very well be a sea captain and prominent trader without a good vessel. You need to know these things if you hope to impress.
Welcome to Lilmoth, friend. Is that a shrewd and discerning gaze I detect? I know a fellow entrepreneur when I meet one. I'm a financier, you see, and I have an exciting business proposition, if you're interested, of course. The Khajiit Sea Captain, huh? Everyone wants to work with Jimala. I met her a few months ago. I needed a reliable ship to carry Alikiri trade goods. No small thing, what with the war and all. Jimala made me an offer I couldn't refuse. Impress her? No, that wasn't how I got close to the sea captain. No, I showed her courtesy and respect. I deferred to her expertise and let her suggest the best way we could work together. That's how I caught Jimala's eye.
Hear the hiss speak.
You don't look like you require protection, Sharptooth. You need something, or is this a social call? And if I killed someone you knew, remember that I'm a mercenary. It wasn't personal. It was just business. Neshdika, the instrument crafter. Interesting.
I apologize in advance, but there's a question that must be asked. Will you pay your bounty? Another
Walked
bounty
right
paid
into
in
that.
quick fashion.
You don't look like you require. Neshdika, the instrument crafter. Interesting. Sure, I know the captain. She hires me to escort her around the marsh sometimes. Matter of fact, I provided protection when she was last in port. I heard she's back, but I haven't spoken to her. Often enough to put a few meals on the table. The captain can handle herself, but she recognizes the value of local talent. Hiring a sellsword like me provides her with someone who speaks the language and knows the native customs. I did my job and made sure to follow the captain's commands to the letter. Captain Jimala appreciates a no-nonsense approach to my kind of work. I handle the rough stuff, but I never instigate trouble. I solve problems, I don't cause them. No surprise there. I'm what the locals call a Lucial Argonian, an out-of-towner. Basically, Argonians who leave the swamp and live among the dryskins, as well as those born in other regions. You get a few suspicious looks from the locals, the Naga in particular, but for the most part, we're more or less left alone. Honestly, it'd be hard-pressed to find an Argonian in Murkmire who really resents much of anything. Yeah, except for the pity everyone shows me. The locals can't imagine life away from the Hist. I'd be lying if I said there was nothing to it. Out in Alikir, I rarely even thought about the Hist. Now that I'm here, I actually miss it. It's weird.
New partner, come, speak with me. Ah, my friend and partner. Were you able to find out about Captain Jimala's likes and dislikes? Anything that will improve our chances to make a deal would be helpful. Well then, we should have little trouble. I am all those things and more when it comes to business. We just need to complete a vosa subtle so we can present it to the good captain. That is sure to convince her to deal with us. You can gather the frogs while I put the finishing touches on the instrument. We'll need mossfoot croakers, ruby hoppers, indigo tree frogs, and sun-blessed toads. Here, I wrote everything down so you won't have to remember all the details. What do they teach Argonians where you come from? We need the frogs for the Vosa Sattel. They produce its sweet-sounding melodies. The note explains how to catch each frog. Once you have them all, return to my shop, and we'll finish the instrument. Ask, and I'll do my best to answer. Partners must be completely honest with each other, providing detailed explanation. Mossfoot croakers nest in the reeds that grow along the shore east of Lilmoth. These playful frogs have no natural predators. They eagerly greet visitors. I suggest you gather these green little fellows first, as they are easiest to catch. Second, seek out the ruby hoppers. These red frogs like to sun themselves on stones around Lilmoth. Approach cautiously, however, or the ruby hopper will run. Once frightened, they often hide by the big tree at the center of town. Ah, the indigo tree frog. It nests high up in the trees, but loves the taste of flesh flies. Find the right trees, gather some insects, and release them beneath the branches. When the blue frogs hop down to feast, simply grab them. Sun-blessed toads. They nest in mud pits, emerging every few seasons to mate. To lure them out, make a musk out of stench sedge, salt rush, and joy mallow. Find a pit that has a croak wheel and pour the musk on yourself. Then just turn the wheel. Wise eyes always look ahead.
Did you hear about Dunlay's killer? hear about Dunlay's killer?
I heard whispers in a skin chamber.
I'm about to head up to the new Root Whisper village. Want to come along?
You're heading where? Look, I've been in Murkmire for years, and I ain't never heard of a Root Whisper village.
You haven't heard yet? Some newcomer.
Your eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles. How deep would it this far?
Friend of Sukas, a moment, please.
You could craft something nice with that.
Hail again, friend. How goes your brother?
Though the Saxhleel generally choose to live in tribes based around a history, Lilmont
Ah, is that the aroma of toad musk I smell? How delightful! I hope you were gentle with the little croakers. They need to be calm and relaxed to produce the most pleasing sounds. So they are! How good of you to join us, little croakers. Let's go inside, Rico. Our happy chorus must be fitted into the Vosa saddle. I envy them their new lives of pampered luxury. We should all be so lucky. Welcome to your new home, my little friends. Now, let's listen to how it sounds. Pure perfection! Take this masterpiece to Captain Jimala with my compliments. That should secure us a deal. Our little friends are happy, I am happy, and Captain Jimala will be happy very soon. Oh, sun-filled day! Remember, when the captain asks you who created this masterpiece, shout my name with great enthusiasm. Neshdika, the pride of Lilmath. Of course, I always keep an ear hole open for important information such as that. Last I heard, Captain Jimala was drinking at the tavern. Go to her, present yourself as my envoy, give her the Vosa saddle, and get her to agree to export them.
I've always said that I'd mount anything at least once. That is to say, I'll mount any steed. Perhaps I should think of a way to reword that.
Must have lost more blood than I thought.
I'm surprised to see you in this part of the world, old friend. Not that I'm complaining. It's always good to see you. But what are you doing in this land of mud and bugs? Intriguing. Deals keep bringing me back to this swamp after all. So many captains consider Lilmoth to be beneath their notice, but their loss is my gain. Very well, speak. What's your proposition? Vosa, what now? Tell me more, envoy. What is this contraption and why should I care? Oh, the sound of home. Yes, I can see the profit in that. I target tavern owners with Argonian clientele. But what sort of instrument is this? I've never seen anything like it. I think what you said will make more sense after another couple of drinks. Still, it's exotic, I'll give it that. And I love a good challenge. Very well. Tell Neshdika we have a deal. Let's start with 5 of these and see how they sell.
Despair over lost ones, those I must avenge.
Can't you see I'm busy?
So, tell me, friend partner, was Captain Jimala impressed? Will she sell? The sun shines on my scales. 5 Vosa Sattles. I am going to need so many frogs. No worries, Miko. I will gather the little croakers myself. The next few days will be very busy, but very profitable. Speaking of profit, this is for you. Thank you.
Impressive.
You are the one Zuka spoke of, yes? Friend to the Brightthroats. I need your help. We need your help. One of our tribe has been killed. Brutally. Donley was skinned alive. Whoever did that to him wanted to send a message. They left his body on display. He was not dead when we found him, but there was nothing we could do, other than wet his tongue before the end. Then it is a warning to many. Our root heralds held a moot with our allies and learned that Donley was not the only Saxleal to suffer this fate. Zuka says you are one to be trusted. Would you please help prevent this from happening again? You should speak to Milsis in Brightthroat Village. She is the one who found poor Donley. Be gentle with her. She was quite shaken by what she saw. I will await word from you at Deadwater Village. It is the safest place I can think of. Thus far, the killer has taken the young, the old, and the sick. The Deadwater are fierce warriors without mercy. None of their tribe have been counted among the Skin Taker's victims. Perhaps the murderer is a coward. I can only hope. It's true that the Deadwater wear skins of the dead, but only those of their own tribe. It is to honor their fallen. I can't imagine one of them killing with such cowardice. It's a risk I'm willing to take. We do not think this is something spawned from our nest bed. This is not how Saxleal resolve their differences. Even Black Tongues would not torture someone they intended to kill. It would not serve the Hist. It must be someone beyond their roots. I would not be surprised if the Skin Taker was among the Blackguards, but even they are rarely so meticulous in their violence. It takes patience, a steady hand, and a stone heart to skin something alive. Why would we not? Saxleal name many things according to their nature. When I speak of the Skin Taker to my rootkin, there is no confusion of whom I am speaking about. I take your meaning, I think. All the more reason for you to help us find the truth. For lack of anything to grasp upon, we can only thrash about. Thus far, the killer has taken the young. It's true that the Deadwater... Why would we not? Saxleal name...
Never a dull moment. Useful. Hold on to that.
There are so many new faces coming through Lil.
Don't kill me. Or at least make it quick. Not like the others. Please, not like the others. Mark and Birth, I nearly jumped out of my skin. Maybe I should have. It couldn't be worse than what the skin taker did to poor Donley. Dangled like toad jerky from a tree. Not a scrap of skin or scale left on him. It's true. He was trying to tell me something, but his voice was as ragged as a broken branch. I don't know how he had the strength to speak. I couldn't understand. All I could do was wet his tongue before he returned to the hist. It sounded like he was saying hist. I think he wanted to be returned to the roots before the end. That's not much, is it? Maybe Sulacia would know something more useful. He found one of the other victims. Sulacia lives in Alton Mirhiliel, across the marshlands to the southwest, just off the coast. I hope you find the skin taker before they take anyone else. I will rest more easily when they are caught. He's a deadwater tracker that comes through our lands to trade his game. Very skilled so far as I'm aware. I'm sure he would spot 100 things that I missed upon finding Donley. I'm sorry. Oh, sacred sap, he does! Some of the finest pelts and hides we buy are his handiwork. You don't think some were Saxleal? Well, I'm not letting him out of my sight the next time he passes through, if it's all the same to you.
Yeah!
Out of there! good to get stocked up. Skill issue.
I've seen you, yes, the friend of Zukas. Beware. The roads surrounding Alton Mirhill are no longer safe. I keep watch, but I am only one. My name carries far these days. Why do you seek me? More than one. Choglada, impaled on a pole near here. Zuti, hanging from a tree near Lilmoth. On display like dread warnings. They are pitiful trophies. There is no glory in killing a withered root and an unblooded child. The skin taker only preys on the weak and defenseless. Confronted by a warrior, they turn their tail in disgrace. If we cross paths, I will not let them escape. Goosen, one of my tribe, found the skin taker carrying another victim to display. The coward fled without a fight. If this murderer interests you, speak to Goosen in Deadwater Village. Too clean, for one. Very little skin was left clinging to the muscle below. The skin taker works slowly. Their technique is one of cruelty, not efficiency. It could not be done safely in the field. This skin taker has a den.
What kind of monster horrors are Hashlings murdered? I smite the queen.
It's good to see you, Bigogel. I have not forgotten your freeing me from the blackguards. What brings you to Deadwater Village? Would that I had killed her. When I was captured, one of the blackguards seared my leg with a hot poker to prevent my escape. it remains difficult to run. The skin taker thought the Mantle of Night would protect her, but it could not hide the stink of Saxhleel blood. I have followed the scent to its source. A Malleal woman, pale-skinned and darkly dressed like a blackguard, two curved blades at the ready. I crossed paths with the skin taker by the Deadwater pools near our village. I wish you better luck in your pursuit than I. I will maintain the vigil here. You have a safe haven among the Deadwater. They did not take my eyes or hands, so I am still of some use. Deadwater are no strangers to pain. Our medicines are strong. I will recover. Not one of ours. That's all I can say for certain. We await members of the other tribes to account for their missing. With the body lost to the Deadwater pool, there is little else to be done. A possibility. The blackguards have sent brutal messages in the past, but they were clear with their intentions. This skin taker has kept her identity in shadow.
How much longer are you going to wait? Orky's bumpy arse, it hurts. Yeah, you do me a mercy and slit my throat. I can't take any more of this. Don't bother. Savages rub their traps in poison. Got me so weak. The leg started festering a few hours ago. Infection spread to my blood. I'm a goner. Just wish it'd be over with already. On a fool's errand. Blundered into this trap while rooting through the muck for Hostia's damned knife. She knew the Argonians would be prepared this time. Probably sent me to get killed and throw them off her trail. Snowback wretch. Oh, was that you that stayed their blades? She was grateful for that. Dying at the hands of the same lizards that killed her husband would have been the worst way to go. Think she snapped a bit after, though. Her hate for them turned into something else. Do I look like a skeever to you? I should. Caught in a trap, diseased and half dead. She sent me to this miserable death, so what do I owe her, huh? She's in an old blackguard hideout. A cave not too far from here. One entrance, one exit, but trapped. Give Hostia my regards. Tell her I'll be waiting for her in Orky's bloody teeth. You spared her life. She was grateful for that. But the mud lizards, they would have cut her throat without a second thought, just like they did to the father of her child. So I heard. Rumor was Hostia and her daughter had to watch. He was a blackguard. Had to be guilty of something. Doubt that made much difference to her. She's always had an axe to grind, but I wager the blade at her throat brought back some bad memories. They crossed a line they can't step back from with that. Doesn't hurt so much now. The end must be close. Just leave me to die in peace.
Did the mud lizards send you to find me? You're meddling in things that don't concern you. I have no quarrel with you. Don't make yourself my enemy. Turn around! I tried to offer you the same mercy you gave me. You should have taken it.
Got your back.
Hang your hide over Lilma!
Why do you care for those savages? They're barely more than beasts.
better overstocked than under.
There's always more to do.
I'm glad to see you unharmed. The Deadwater said you had passed through here in your search for the Skin Taker. I was beginning to worry. Truly, you have done us another great service. For all of Murkmire, in fact. Many will ask what brought about this terrible brutality. Did you discover anything to make sense of it? That is why the Brightthroats advocate for mercy. We can achieve peaceful coexistence between all the tribes if we abandon the need to answer violence with violence. We'll never become so combative as the Deadwater. But perhaps it's time to accept that compromise can't always be the answer. A hard lesson. On the bright side, the trouble...
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Thank the three. Someone who looks like they can handle themselves in a fight. The Dominion invaded. They trapped my husband, Jarit, along with the other villagers. I hid and got out past the guards, but I won't leave without... Those soldiers are terrorizing our people. Kill them. Rescue everyone you can. And please look for Jarit. I don't know what the Dominion's doing here, but they said something about crystals. They didn't expect to see a Dunmer, so I made sure they didn't. I can be stealthy at need. He was born to slaves in Vardenfell. And yes, he's Argonian, but he's different. Distant. Haunted. Listens to words more than meaning. But he's my husband, and I love him. The Treeminder lured him here. The Treeminder says Argonians born away from the Hist are damaged, but they can be healed by some sort of ritual to join them with a Hist. I don't know. I don't want them to change Jarit. And why does the Dominion want him? Or the others? Yes, though I didn't catch all of it. Crystal shackles, buckle...
I'm free, thanks to you.
You're going to regret this.
I thought I'd never escape. Save me! Find out.
What did they do to him? What's wrong with my husband? Jarit won't talk to me. He ran up and hugged me, but he won't speak to me. At least we're both alive. Ever since you rescued him, Jarit won't talk. Look in his eyes. It's like he's not there at all. I had harsh words with the tree minder. She won't talk to me now. Would you ask her for help? Her hut's just up this path. She doesn't trust me, and after our recent clash, I doubt she'll want me to stay. But I'll do whatever she says it takes to heal Jarit. I wish we'd never come here. But Jarit insisted we'd find a way to fit in.
Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Welcome. Today, you've protected those who cannot protect themselves. Like many born away from the Hist, Jarit is withdrawn, but never entirely silent. She thinks I blame her, but Fain Vildan has done nothing to harm him or this village. No, it's Jarit they wanted, and together we can find him. The Dominion clearly targeted Jarit. As his spirit reunited with the Hist, it was open to suggestion. Weak, and now it's lost. I need freshly picked Lanciata foliota to track his spirit. It grows within our mushroom cave. Just that. Know that once you touch the Lanciata foliota, it will only work on you. Bring it here, and I'll guide you to a place Jarit's spirit could be. Be careful of the caves, Wamasu. They're a necessary but dangerous part of our cultivation.
This.
everything's ready for the blessing. All I need is the Lanciata Foliota, and then good. The Lanciata Foliota will put you in a dreamlike state. You will feel as if you're Jarit himself, and you will know what his spirit needs to reunite with his body. Follow your instincts. You'll be able to reach Jarit's spirit wherever it wanders. Close your eyes, chew carefully. Concentrate on Jarit, and the Hist will guide you to him.
Seek Jarit's memories. Say what should have been said.
Jarit, I've seen you talking to my daughter without bowing your head. Never do that again. Is that how you address your master? You're a slave. If you look at Fane again, I'll put your eyes out. Do you understand? Why, you scary little piece of... You'll suffer for this.
Memories remain tangled. This weakens our roots.
Jarit, I heard you talking to Treemander Folzok. You're not going to Percolating Mire, are you? Different isn't wrong. I love you the way you are. Do you mean it? I can come with you? I know it won't be easy for us. Jarit, we're stronger together than apart.
You've untangled memories. The Hist blesses you.
Give him a fight. Don't just stand there.
Good thinking. Let's thaw out a little before we get moving again.
We should have sent you to Black Marsh. You weren't meant to be a slave, Jarit, my son. Sithis blessed us with a clutch of eggs. Master offered to send them back to Black Marsh, but we chose to keep you, all with us. If we had listened to him, none of you would have been born slaves. Can you forgive me? Then I will die knowing, whatever my mistakes, and they were many, I will be at peace with my son. Thank you. Come, meet me beneath the Hiss tree. Opens the door to corruption, separating body and spirit. Healing cannot be complete while the corruptor lurks nearby. I am part of the Hist, a part you can perceive and help. Carathel of the Dominion steals my memories and weakens my fibers, using Jarit's fragile new connection to reach me. Stop Carathel. He enters the Hist through Jarit's mind to take my memories. Carathel's treachery will kill me, and my children will suffer. I will send you down to the Hiss roots. Kill Carathel and save Jarit.
Destroy the intruder. Destroy the intruder.
Die. 5.
You've been asleep a long time. Jarit has asked about you. Several times, in fact. What happened? There's more to it, isn't there? The Dominion used crystals on our people, pulling at them from inside their heads, they said. But some don't remember it at all. What? Ah, that clears it up. Jarit has developed a strong connection to the Hiss through this experience. Something he lacked since his birth. He must become a healer. Please.
I'm glad to see you awake. Yes, my thanks. Now that I can hear the Hist, Tree Minder Falsock wants to teach me to be a healer. Fane wants us to return to Narcissus. I don't know what to do. I want Fane by my side wherever we live. Clearly she's not happy in the mire, and I wasn't happy in Narcissus. You've traveled. I trust you. What would you do? Life won't be easy for me as a former slave. Even with Fane's help, the best I could hope for is work as a laborer. But her family's there, and she misses them. I value her happiness. She wouldn't leave, and she'd be unhappy. But once my training's complete, we could move elsewhere. Maybe a city like Stormhold would suit both of us. I've always wanted to be a healer. Fane and I can go anywhere once my training is complete. Thank you for helping me decide.
If Jarit's happy, I'll make the best of it.
Why hasn't he come home? Where can he be? My son, Wedimvo. The accursed Dominion Dryskins dragged several young ones out of the village. A few came back, but not my son. You helped our village. Please, can you look for him? The Dominion must have set up camps nearby.
You good? Of course you are.
The smelly Dominion! Move to flank!
You're going to regret this.
Split up! To the side! Healer!
Have you found my son? Others returned from the bog, but not Wedimvo. Our former master gave him this necklace. My son wore it to remind himself that not every dark elf is cruel. At least Wedimvo returned to the Hist a free Argonian. Thank you for finding him.
Watch it.
Back off, pirate. I'm not after your loot. Ah, you're not one of them. The Renridra pirates are camped right on top of an Argonian ruin my partner and I came here to study. Looks like they're excavating. Probably finding treasure. No. Well, not exactly. We want to search the ruins for ancient relics, and the pirates are all in the way. My partner, Looks Under Rocks, is up at our camp. He can tell you more about what we're after if you're interested. We're hoping to put one over on these pirates before they sober up. Go talk to my partner, Looks, up at the camp. I don't know as much as Looks Under Rocks, but just look at these ruins. Zanmirs, the Argonians call them. The lizard's ruins go way back, and this one's old, real.
You don't look like one of the Renridra. What are you doing here? Good. Barvin and I need help. The pirates found 3 Argonian puzzle stones. Together, those stones can unlock the entrance to these ruins. We think a priceless piece of Argonian history lies inside. We want it. Maybe not. The pirates don't know how to assemble the puzzle, but I do. Find one piece and its magic will find the next. Get the puzzle stones from the pirates and bring them to us at the Zanmir. We'll unlock their mysteries together.
Circle around!
Follow me. Let's knock some heads. Punch it! Excellent. You found all 3 puzzle stones and learned how to use them. Barvin and I slipped past the pirates while you fought your way through the camp. The Hist led us here. Maybe the stones sought me out because I know how to use them. Give them to me. I can make them work. I know it. The relics must be nearby. Just as I thought. Combined, the stones become a single object, a Hist key. Barvin found what looks like an entrance into the ruins below, but it's magically sealed. I think this will open the door. Ancient relics, but know this. The creations of my ancestors are not toys. Many possess aspects of the Hist that were dangerous even then. I thank you for what you've done so far, but the danger isn't over. We must proceed carefully. Take the Hist key to Barvin at the entrance to the ruins. He's there now, trying to open the door, but he can't do it without the Hist key. But that's probably a good thing. The artifacts below are dangerous. I need to review my notes and see if I can figure out what we're dealing with. Tell Barvin to wait, or we may walk into some serious trouble.
Curse it. Why can't I pry this open? I think so, but it's magically sealed. My tools are useless. Whatever's in there must be really valuable. This looks familiar. Looks drew something in one of his journals like this. What is it? Of course! I remember some of that old lizard's notes. This key won't just let us inside the Zanmir. Once we're inside, it'll protect us from the traps and the Zanmir's guardians. We can't wait any longer! I'll wait inside. I won't stick around to be captured by the Renridra. If you're smart, you'll follow me. Looks can catch up to us. Can't wait any longer! I'm going in!
Wait, don't go in. Stop. Wait! Stop! There's great danger! My notes. That key. I figured out what's buried under the Zanmir, and it must stay buried. Barvin went in? We have to warn him. Oh no. We need to leave them sealed in the Zanmir for all our sakes. We have to stop Barvin before he gets to the fangs of Sithis. A blight upon the land. In the hands of my ancestors, the fangs could be used to destroy whole villages. They turned crops to ash and created undead horrors out of my people's enemies. But that's not the worst of it. It is said that wielding the fangs gives you to Sithis, which casts all you are and all you could be into a great void. You see, the fangs consume the bearer's soul. They bestow you with great power, but strip away all that makes you a person. Beat him to the fangs, but it won't be easy. The ruins are full of traps and guardians, and Barvin has a tremendous advantage. The Hist key will let him bypass most of these dangers. I'm afraid I can't go with you. I'm not strong enough. Perhaps. My ancestors created the traps so that their descendants could bypass them. If you encounter a trap, the solution should be somewhere nearby. There's no protection from the Guardians beyond the Hist key, unfortunately.
I hear the fang. It calls to me.
You're dead.
No! Please! He lied! You want the Fang!
Found your tell.
The Fang crawled into my mind. What have I done? I can't stop it from gnawing my thoughts. Help me! What are you going to do? It's gnawing at my mind. If I give it to you, I'll go mad. I'll die. Here, take it. There's only one, I swear. I don't know where the other Fang is. That thing burrowed into my mind. I never want to see it again. Never!
You're back. Did you stop Barvin? And the Fangs? Did you get the Fangs of Sithis? Give me the Fang. I've got a special coffer to shield me from its magic. What happened to Barvin need not happen to anyone else. Poor bastard. I'm glad he survived. But he only had one Fang of Sithis? There should be two. Pirates must have gotten into the ruins. This door to the Zonmir isn't sealed. I'll wager the commotion I heard from the pirate ship involves the missing Fang. I heard pirates beg Captain Narevi for mercy, then screams. That's the other Fang's influence at work. I'll take the first Fang of Sithis to our secondary camp now. We must get the second Fang of Sithis.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Right now! Now!
extract a potion for this, right?
It's madness! You need this ship! You need us!
Need? This one needs nothing but a fang. My sister, where is she? No matter. Cities will bring us together. Strike now!
Another notch in our belt. Get him.
Circle around!
Skill issue.
You survived. Truly the Hist guides you. But did you succeed? I thank you, as should all Argonians. It would have been better had the fangs been left buried, but now they've been unearthed, we must keep them safe. So far, you're the only person unaffected by them. I'm not sure. It worries me, but not as much as the fangs in the wrong hands. Here, take the first fang while I consider what we should do with them.
Stop. Don't move, or I'll strike you down.
Stop. You have no idea what you're doing. Those relics are the property of the Night Mother. We felt their emanations the moment you removed them from their resting places, thief. Give them to me, or pay the price. Sharava of the Shadow Scales. The fangs of Sithis must not fall into the hands of the ignorant. Hand them over, or face the Night Mother's wrath. The fangs were gifts from the Dark Husband to the Night Mother. Sithis gave them to her, and we model our weapons after them. If these are truly the original fangs, they are both great and terrible artifacts. And they belong to the Shadow Scales. The fangs are powerful relics from another age that would overwhelm your soul. I'm surprised they haven't already. They are only safe in our hands. And if that's not a good enough reason, we'll kill you if you keep them. Decide now. Do not cross the Shadow Scales. We have a long reach, and even longer memories. The fangs are our birthright. They are dangerous, yes, but the Night Mother will shield us from the worst of their influence. And if they overwhelm me, the other Shadow Scales won't hesitate to send me back to the Hist. You are wise. I see now why you were the one destined to recover the fangs. Give them to me. I swear we'll keep the fangs safe, as well as your friend here. He will be honored by the Shadow Scales for what he did. For you, I have a gift. This is one of the weapons I spoke of, made in the Fang's image. Wield it well.
Always finding room for improvement.
You asked for it.
Set it ablaze!
Baddies in here. Probably goodies too. Keep an eye out.
the branches part and I am free.
This is no place for the living. Mind the wisps! This is no place for the living. Not anymore. If you're here to honor lost friends, you should come back next season. Maybe things will be better by then. Wisps or no wisps, it's wrong to leave a body unable to return to the Hists. And the travelers who bring the bodies, well, they expect a burial. I've tried, but I can't fight wisps with a shovel. All I can do is bury the dead. The wind has not whispered that to me. There have always been wisps, but never this dangerous. My mind would be eased to see travelers free of this threat. Life here is hard enough already.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
By Sithis, you're a welcome sight.
I live to nourish another day.
Let's end them!
I thought I'd never escape. Come with me.
You have wandered far. Rest now with me. Why do you resist? I offer you peace.
Be strong, stranger. Begone, spirit. Come. You've seen the danger firsthand. I have not seen her attack prey so fiercely. What quarrel does she have with you? Her voice commands the lost souls, so that's a likely reason. I weep for the other travelers who fell prey to her traps. You should leave our cursed gravesite while you still can. No, she is not destroyed. Only silenced for a time. She is old. Perhaps as old as the swamps themselves. I wonder if this has something to do with our new visitor. We've never entertained an Altmer before. Or it may just be coincidence. Volrendil seemed harmless. At first he studied our ways. Then he began taking tokens and other discards from our rituals. That was odd, but did no harm. Then he was caught digging up some of our graves. He said he simply wished to examine them. He didn't disturb the bodies, it's something else. I want to understand him, but he won't discuss it with me. He's set up camp not far from here. Perhaps there are some clues there.
Why are you searching my belongings? I came to this hallowed place to learn, not to deal with petty thieves. I'll report you to dadDidThElo. She won't tolerate vagabonds on this site. Of course, I should have expected this. Tell the generous dadDidThElo not to fear. My work does not threaten Argonians. It is personal, the work of decades. And now I may finally have succeeded, though I must betray the legacy of the ancestors. My wife. I'm talking about my wife. She is the joy of my life. Such grace as you see but once in 100 years. Then death took her. I could not prevent it, but I cannot let go. She was caught between worlds. Until now. My wife lives. She's blessed by an Argonian reincarnation. Thank the Hist. Though I wanted this, I was still amazed at how quickly she awoke in this place. The Dominion will execute me for desertion, so I remain here in the home my beloved created. Only here. It must be the proximity to the Hist reclaiming its dead. To have her back with me, it's wonderful. Yes, of course you should meet her. She's within. It just looks like a cave, but inside she's recreated our home.
A traveler. Welcome. Rest at our hearth as long as you wish. Shall I prepare you some food and drink? Of course I am. Don't I look like a beautiful high elf noble? Are you with the Dominion? Did they send you to arrest my husband for desertion? Begone! He must not be bothered. My appearance? You cast aspersions on my beauty? My husband will throw you out! And he shall, for he loves me, and he will stay with me forever. You, however, will not.
Are you well? All around you I see marks of that spirit's tendrils. You have been to the Altmer's camp. What did you find? Wife? He came with no wife. How could... Ah, how foolish of me. Our Wisp Mother has assumed the form of Balrendil's dead wife. She is strong, far greater than the simple spirit I thought her to be. This is dangerous. Legends say you cannot destroy Wisp Mothers, just as you cannot destroy the moon or stars. No, her essence must be sealed, or else she will rise from the swamps again. She's taken a fancy to her new lover. This we can use against her. I always make plans. So, we must seal her in something ancient and powerful. See the far Zanmirs? Each holds fragments I need to make a prison. I'll prepare the ritual site. Gather the pieces and meet me where the...
They'll catch you. Preparation. Love to see it. Charged up, then we're ready to go. Got your back. You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
The urn you carry once contained the cursed souls of those who can never return to the Hist. It was punishment for their blasphemies against the Saxhleel. It's lost some of its power through the ages, but it will still serve our purpose. I must conduct the rite. Your duty is simple. Do not let any souls enter this circle, or they will become trapped as well. Let me know. The vessel calls to souls long lost. They come.
This one's mine.
The artifact is ready. You should take the... You may need help from Valrendil to reach the Wisp Mother. I don't know where else to look.
You. My wife asked me not to allow anyone, especially you, into our sanctuary. It was heartless of you to put such fear in her. Lies. She told me you'd say such things. Why you, a stranger, could possibly hate her, I don't understand. She may have forgotten a few details. You know nothing of death's toll. It makes no sense. Though I may not be able to stop you now, I shan't give up. What? Very well. Sometimes I... What is this place?
Protect
Gods,
me!
what is that?
You've ruined our life together.
Might have to go on without me.
It's all over. You were right about everything. My wife is I was blind. A desperate tricked by his loneliness. You know, she must have loved me. She saved my life so many times. From Dominion spies, from things in these swamps. It must have really cared. I don't know. I should stay here. If dadDidThElo will allow it. No other place will give me safe haven, and my people will want to execute me for treason. I can still study. Perhaps someday, I can even be forgiven.
is.
That'll teach them not to cross us. You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
Night Mother smile upon you, Silencer. Yes. The Night Mother whispered and the listener has spoken. Our dread father demands blood. Before we begin, I offer you a chance to truly impress our dark patrons. 2 challenges. Complete these tasks and receive additional rewards. Just be sure to kill the target. As long as they die, our dread... You must go to the sewer tenement. I hear it's remarkably cozy for a sewer. Full of the little comforts that put our targets at ease, that make them careless. You'll be considered a trespasser, so if you want to avoid a bounty, you should avoid being seen. The sewer is a tangled nest of tunnels and cisterns. Even the most wary assassin can be caught off guard there. But we are much more than assassins, aren't we? Complete your task without alerting the residents of the sewer tenement to your presence. I'm eager to see just how swift you are. This is the perfect opportunity to put your speed to the test. An overseer stalks those sewers periodically. My challenge is simple. Kill your mark and escape the sewers before the overseer arrives. Any common footpad can murder someone. It's knowledge, refinement, and discipline that set a true assassin apart. Show me that you're truly committed to your craft. Use poison to kill this target. Our target has come into possession of a rare dwarven relic. There are many parties who are interested in acquiring it, and I'd rather not have people poking around after a murder. Destroy this bauble. Leave no trace. A dark elf named Andilo Andrano. She received a massive inheritance from her mother. Meanwhile, her brother received nothing.
The guard knows how to deal with the likes of you.
be clear. Leave!
Guard! Intruder! Trespasser!
I heard there was some trouble at the sanctuary. What did I miss?
There is not much else to be shared about your task. How many have you sent to greet the Dread Father today? Well done. What about the challenges? Expertly done. I sense that some of your brothers and sisters gaze upon you with jealous eyes.
Looking stronger already.
You have X. The void beckons, Silencer.
Looks like a quick little adventure. I'm game.
See? Was that so hard? My friend, what a happy coincidence. This one never imagined to find you skulking around an alien ruin. Since you are already here, you will help Raz deal with a dangerous war criminal, yes? Only the notorious butcher of Bravil, Captain Jenna Apinia. My talkative prisoner finally revealed the captain's location, and she's close. Very close. Soon, with your assistance, Raz will make her pay for her crimes of war and terror. The coward and her loyal soldiers fled Imperial City when the chains fell. In Bravil, they stole valuable items to finance their retirement. When the mayor complained, she ordered her soldiers to start killing. Now, Raz must make an example of her. This one hoped you would say that. We made a most excellent team in the past. Raz suggests we split up to cover more ground. Locate the captain and the items. And if you find her before I do, please, give her my regards. Right in the heart, yes? Raz is happy to see you as well. We had such adventures helping Queen Irene, yes? But we can reminisce later. Drink ourselves silly and tell tales to make each other gasp and smile. Now, the Queen's eyes go where they need to go, my friend. Raz would ask you the same, but this one thinks it would be better not to know the answer to that question, yes? Still, Raz is glad you're here.
Got to be better than that to stop us. What? Resting up before I'm ready to fall over. That's new.
What can I do?
You want to die? Fire! dull moment.
Mangy cat? Again? I should have chopped off your tail the last time we met.
That was a better death than that. You did well, my friend. Meet Roz back at the entrance after you recover the stolen items.
Easy. Over so soon?
Get him!
Didn't think you could get any stronger. Should have been more prepared. What a waste.
You asked for it. Get out of there! Should have been more prepared.
Nothing sharpens the claws like dispatching. Apinia is dead, so she...
Show them what you're made of. That's it.
Building up a stash. Good thinking. Let's just do what we came here for and get out of here.
Well?
Yes?
I refuse.
At your service.
I'll have no trouble.
look away.
Nate's mercy. What's he doing with all that?
hear that someone actually escaped from the lightless oubliette?
Their loss, our gain.
Yeah!